colors dance as we start a brand new day. With Nasdaq's colors bright and futures in our sight, we're here to own the future. Everything's alright. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Tickers on the rise, and some may fall, but with Nasdaq guides, we can conquer all. Dynamic moves ahead in this financial hall. Join us on this journey, let's answer the call. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Relax, the stream's about to start. With Nasdaq's melody, we'll capture your heart. Ooh, yeah. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Welcome to the market where the bulls and bears play. Watch the numbers dance as we start a brand new day. With Nasdaq's colors bright and futures in our sight, we're here to own the future. Everything's alright. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Tickers on the rise, and some may fall, but with Nasdaq's guidance, we can conquer all. Dynamic moves ahead in this financial hall. Join us on this journey, let's answer the call. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Tickers on the rise, and some may fall, but With Nasdaq's guidance, we can conquer all. Dynamic moves ahead in this financial hall. Join us on this journey, let's answer the call. So sit back, relax, the stream's about to start. With Nasdaq's melody, we'll capture your heart. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Welcome to the market where the bulls and bears play. Watch the numbers dance as we start a brand new day. The Nasdaq's colors bright, the future's in our sight. We're here to own the future, everything's alright. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Tickers on the rise and some may fall, but with Nasdaq's guidance we can conquer all. Dynamic moves ahead in this financial hall. Join us on this journey, let's answer the call. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. So sit back, relax, the stream's about to start. With Nasdaq's melody, we'll capture your heart. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Welcome to the market where the bulls and bears play. Watch the numbers dance as we start a brand new day. With Nasdaq's colors bright and futures in our sight. We're here to own the future, everything's alright. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Tickers on the rise and some may fall, but with Nasdaq's guidance, we can conquer all. Dynamic moves ahead in this financial hall. Join us on this journey, let's answer the call. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. some may fall, but with Nasdaq's guidance, we can conquer all. Dynamic moves ahead in this financial hall. Join us on this journey, let's answer the call. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Rolling their emotion in the Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. So sit back, relax, the stream's about to start. With Nasdaq's melody, we'll capture your heart. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Welcome to the market, where the bulls and bears play. Watch the numbers dance as we start a brand new day. With Nasdaq's colors bright and futures in our sight, we're here to own the future, everything's alright. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Tickers on the rise, and some may fall, but with Nasdaq's guidance, we can conquer all. Dynamic moves ahead in this financial hall. Join us on this journey, let's answer the call. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in the Nasdaq ballet.
Showing strength that NQ is not able to match. Check that out, go back and forth, you see. And I'm guessing, yep, I'm guessing ES is making all-time highs while NQ is not yet. So, NQ is oh, look who we have. Someone just hacked into my channel. Shit, I don't know how that happens. Every day, yeah, the guy looks the same. Good morning. Happy Monday. Okay, we're all good with the sound test. Okay, so NQ, I'm almost finished. NQ, relatively weaker. That bodes well for the pre-market fade trade. Actually, there was a short right there at 726. No news Monday. FOMC. Fumulu. Miss K says FOMC fumulu. Fumulu. Yes, she's got 2 balls again for the qualifiers today. She's earned those 2 balls. No news. Oh, still. What does FML stand for? Any idea, Miss K? Any idea, or did you just write it? I'm not in a good mood. Come on, man. Word my life. F word. Oh. Ah, wow. I like that. You know what I noticed? I watched 2 streams of ours over the weekend. This sounds bad for me. I don't listen to you a lot. No, honest. I swear to God. Like, I said, holy shit, look at all those things he said, and I didn't catch them at all. But you know what? In my defense, I'm probably focused on a trade on one of my other computers, so. Yeah. Good morning, Mikey. That's funny you mentioned that because beginner trading, he says I think it was his daughter or his son. I think he said his daughter did some Minecraft stuff, put a virus on his computer. Boy, could you imagine that? You wake up, probably went to those sites to get a skin or something, and one of those weird sites. Yeah, pretty sure. No, it says Minecraft. It was like, I think she's young. Daddy, did you put a virus on my computer? No, Daddy, I didn't, but there's a virus on my computer. And I don't know, something like I looked and I saw you downloaded a Minecraft something. Okay, Daddy, yeah, I did. That's so cute. Hmm. Yeah. No kidding. My brother got that too. It was a it was a ransomware, if I'm not mistaken. Mm. Yeah. Um. Yeah, he paid the ransomware, my brother. I think it was $500 to get his computer back. And it worked. They gave him some code or something, if I remember the story correctly. So what did I do? I got long at 30. Yeah. Well, the computer that I use, the main computer that I use here for trading, doesn't even have antivirus on it. So I am extremely strict on where I go. But I did get screwed a couple of times. I had forgotten, and I was looking for like a background screensaver type of thing. And I just I figured that's benign, whatever. I do a search, nice country setting, background. I go to the sites. I go, oh my God, Mike, what did you just do? You stupid idiot. Yeah. Why is the market not going up? I don't want to be in at 28. 40, no, nothing, yeah, 40 something percent. Wow. So now the question is, does gold break 5,100 today? Mm. Yeah. $19.32. Okay. Yeah. Reach. 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 See, this is one of those times when I'm not listening to you because I was in a trade and I was saying reach. I was trying to get out at 41. I got out at 40. See, you didn't even listen to me telling you that I wasn't listening to you. So it's even. Well, people care whether or not we listen to each other. I've gotten a lot of DMs about that. A lot of people are very. A lot of people are very unhappy at the amount of unlistening that's going on here. You started my morning with a laugh. Yeah, my wife started my morning with a laugh. I never got mad. What? What? Oh, I wasn't even looking. Nothing. Oh, we're trading low. Omnius was distracting me. You see what I want to do? Oh my God! Look at the fade trade, the pre-market fade trade. Wow, I got caught sleeping. Look at that! How we broke the pre-market range and then just. No. Okay, well, took a stupid trade, broke even. I mean, lost, and then took another trade, broke even. Good morning, K50. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Every fucking morning. Yeah. My heart monitor just went out. Are you serious? All I can tell you is that trading 3 lots, it's, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm a good trader, but reaching $200 on Top Step with 3 lots is not easy for me. 200 on 3 lots, 2 lots, 3 lots. Yeah, I'm a 75 to 125 kind of a guy. You know, I can stretch it to 150. But any more than that, I've gone too far beyond the, you know, I'm like already almost at 2 standard deviations. It's so likely I'm just going to start losing. Yeah, because now I have $5. I'm at 195 for my morning trading, and I have to make $5, and you know, that can fuck me. Come on, you pecker. I'm short gold now. 5, 11, 13. Fill me, you piece of shit. There we go. 213. I'm done for the day on Top Step. Excellent. What's next? What's next on the docket? Next on the Bullinox. Yes, just missed a nice long trade. No, I did a little bit of a higher time frame directional bias type of analysis. Pretty much bullish, especially off the 15-minute. Let's take again a look at the 15-minute. Yep, the only thing was that NQ was relatively weaker at the time, but yet it's taken off. It just was relatively weaker compared to ES. Mm-hmm. Let's forget it. All bets are off. All bets are off, and the only thing that can do to you is give you a shitty bias and cause you to take a trade. No, they don't. Yeah, no, they don't trade the open anyways. Great. Wow, nice run on all of it, eh? Nice run on ES, nice run on NQ, nice run on gold. Everything is bullish. Bye, bye, bye. They're screaming in the pits. No, 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 no. Yeah. Okay, let's fix this up a little bit. Oh, wow, look at that. Will it show on your chart? What should we yell? Yell a little bit. Yell, you're in a trade. Yell, Omnius. But if you want to get his attention, yell, you're losing money. That'll get him running back. Come on, film me. I'll stop. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. I had to, I don't know. I can't say I had to. I lied. I didn't have to. I had to trade from 195 to over 200. Then I got to 214. Then I didn't have to trade, but I took another trade. Got back down to 195. So now I had to take another trade. Got back up to 207. Not my high water mark, but good enough. Okay, we'll keep that. And suddenly, your children will want those toys. Magically. Oh, we got along at 88, targeting 95, and there you go, there's 95. What to do. Yeah. What is that at 8:45? 8:45 price, not the time. Yeah, that could be a target. Let me compare that with ES. Did ES go through it already? Probably. Yes, it did. You see? See how ES is so much stronger? Not only that, it also broke Thursday's high. What about NQ? Oh my God, not even close. Very different pictures. That's NQ compared to Friday's high. Let's put Friday's high right there. And this is ES. Put Friday's high in the same place. Look at that. Friday's high to now. ES, strong. NQ, not so strong. Yeah. FML is good for me today. Very, very tired. Wow, you were up late last night. Yeah, uncharacteristically late. I think you typed into the chat like at 11 o'clock. It was your last appearance. No, thank you. No, you wrote it in my thing. Hey, close. Fuck off. What? Oh, yeah, you wrote it in my hold on, there's a trade at 02. I can get the I know, but I've heard. This ain't Vegas. If you want this to be Vegas, you got to let me know in advance. 02 targeting 09. I'm long at 97, so I got a 12-point trade. Targeting 09. I got out around 07, guys. Because you know what happens? Every time my alarm rings, I go to shut it off. There's the 09. Every time the alarm rings, I go to shut it off, and that's when it ticks through my take profit. By the time I get to the chart, I can't get my take profit. Okay, well, that made me some money, but not enough. It's never enough, eh? We always want more. No, 200 days not easy for me. Not at the size I trade with the trades that I take. That's the combination. Yeah. I'd need to go to a 6 lot. If I was to do that. If I was to target that much, it's a 6 lot. What's the news alarm for? I didn't even read. You know what? I got so many alarms that go off, and I didn't even read it. I should read it. It's just they're just reminders. You know what? Because we're like you said, we're so busy. I missed the open today. I didn't even realize it. I was doing something, even though my alarm rings at 9:29 to say I can't adjust the seconds. It's only the minutes, but they're just reminders, just in case there's news today. You know. It was a 9:45 heads up. The next heads up will be at 9:59. Oh no, this heads up, I think this heads up was for the opening range break on the 15-minute. I don't remember. Did it say news or did it say ORB? Well, NQ stretching more, and NQ isn't. It said news, so that's just an alert. It's just a reminder. It's like a tap on the shoulder and says, it's basically saying, Mike, it's 9:45. Heads up. There might be news. If there is news, it's a tap on the shoulder, and if there isn't news, it's also a tap on the shoulder. I just run it 5 days a week. I think the next one is at 9:49, and 2 minutes from now, that's for the 5-minute close over the 15-minute opening range, which I don't really watch anymore, but we do watch for the retest. Okay. No problem. And Ninja Trader is not working properly. Do you know what the weirdest thing happened to me last night when I was trading? I was in a long position and it was showing it red as if it was a short, but the numbers were correct for the profit and loss. Yeah, bumping up against Friday's high. Yeah, we were watching that at 45, 46. I said, "Wow, how that's like a mind fuck." It's telling you you're short, but you're actually long. No, the numbers were working. Everything looked fine. So I just ignored the fact that it was showing red. See it, there's the 949, 15-minute opening range break. We used to have it on the chart. Go to the 5-minute. Do I still have it? No, I took it off. We used to trade the retest of that. Let's see if we can get down to 09. I'm short. There's 10. There's 09. Covered. Nice if we can get a quick retrace so we can target the previous day's high. Well, you're 30 points away from it right now. I guess I'll take the long. The longs have been working well. If we get a long trade, I'll take it. I'm not going to counter trend trade right now. There's a counter trend scalp targeting 02. You can get filled at around 12 or 13. That would be a good price, but I'm not going to take it. Counter trend. You get hurt too often with counter trends, even though some of them make it. Then you get stopped out and you're flustered. You don't want to get into the long, which is the trade you should be in. Smells like somebody's cooking really good food in my house. And I know that's not possible. Okay, we're long at 23. That's a good entry. Probably will lose because I went heavy. It'll be the first loss of the day, as always. Motherfucker. Look at that. It lost. What did I tell you? Are you long off your Renko strat? I was, but it got stopped out. It got stopped out. Might enter again. Might trigger an entry again. I'm not a big fan of taking trades at the same place. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. Where's Omnius? Oh, he's still gone? Yeah, of course. We're getting up to the previous day's high. Where is it at? Oh, we got to the previous day's high, no? Hmm. Where is the 5-minute chart? Oh, no, we didn't get up to it. Why does it look like we did? Why did we get up to? Yeah, no, we got up to 41. There might have been a little bit of, what do you call it, front running on it. No, not going to take out the high. Yeah, I'm watching. What's the volume saying? Your little volume line there. Hmm. Hmm. $37. I'll get in at 35. That's 2 points better. Targeting 45. There we go. Got it. Now, what do we do at the previous day's high? Friday's high. What do we do? Omnius, get out your crystal ball. Use both hands when you wave over it. Omnius is gone. I'm talking to myself again. That's pretty sad. Gold, 50.91, $9 away, $8 away, $7 away from 5,100. Oh, actually, did we get over it? I think we've gotten over it. Yeah, we already hit 5,100 at, what time is this? At about 1 in the morning. We did trade. That's not a new all-time high. The all-time high was made already. Let me change my cursor. Cross. Yeah, we got up to like 51.05 already. Okay, interesting. I didn't even know. Not watching gold that closely. That's why it got away from me. There's the 9:59, just in case there's news at 10 alarm. Just a heads up. What are we thinking here? Do they take it lower? Do they take it higher? On the 15-second chart, see if they break a low of the previous candle. We did sweep the highs, previous day's highs. Still no, still holding. Oh, there we go. There we broke. Doesn't mean that much, but it could break us below 30. Gold's trying to go a little higher. I got in early. I'm not crazy about that. What do I need to see? 84, 85, 86. I need to see 88. Well, I get to 88. Target 90. Maybe a little bit more. Push up. There's the 88, and it is locked in. So let's see if we get to 90 now. 89.4. Okay, edit account. Maybe time to take a break. Especially I'm feeling a little bit on tilt because what you didn't see behind the scenes was I had a $500 loss, win, and it slipped through my fingers. Somehow, some way, we got along at 44, I mean, with the ability to get in at 40, 39. You know what? I have to take that. It's a 73% trade. I'm long at 40, 50. We're targeting 51. Put in my sell limit because Ninja Trader doesn't seem to be working well for me. Let's go. Get up to 51. Wow. There was one loser so far, and that's the one I traded large size on. How that always happens, eh? I would have taken this one with a little bit bigger size, but the problem is we're at the we're pushing right into the previous day's high. ES is way over it, but NQ is struggling with it. There we go. Almost got to my take profit. Shit, damn. So close. I was going to hit the close button. There, I hit the close button. I haven't been able to put the oh, look at that. You're still hold on. Hold on. I can get back in again. I don't mind getting back in. Didn't hit 51 officially. I'll get back in at 37, 38 and a quarter. It's the same trade. Still targeting 51. And where's the stop for you? It's at 30, so 8 points away. 13-point target. Stop is 8 points away. Statistically, I have a 73% chance of hitting target. So what did I say? 13 points. Take profit, 8 point stop loss, 73% chance. That's a good edge. Let me put in my take profit, sell limit. It's in just in case it spikes. One push. We need one push. Yeah, we need one push. I can't say, yeah, that was nice. It didn't get to 51 yet. Good morning, Trish. I'm targeting 51, long at 38, stop at 30. Yeah. because you're a big talker. You don't know how to do a. You don't know. You don't know how to do a quick goodbye. You're always going on and on and on. More questions. Yeah, that's it. Got to get out. Another loser. Okay. The first thing I said was goodbye. Yeah. But then you said. You didn't follow it up with a but wait. Yeah, well, you have to be polite. Nobody wants to chat. Everybody wants to be polite. They're like you. They want to just take the kid and run. You sure you gave him the right one? What a nice service you offer for your friends. Emergency babysitting. If you're in a jam, call Omnius. He'll watch your kid for you for a couple hours. Yeah. It's terrible. Phones are terrible for kids. No, you're doing the right thing. Yeah. Too young to have phones. Mm. 23. Ooh, terrible fill. What are you doing there? That's the point. At the dance. You do. Yeah, I don't know. I know. I'm your dad. No, it'll come. Hmm. Ah, shit. Wow, I'm off today. Why am I off today? No, I'm off. Yeah, I had an opportunity to finally enable the bot, and I missed it. She's laughing. No, I do. What's going on? Super trend extension lines. Put those up. Let's get to the 2-minute. What else? How are we doing on the 15-minute? Still pressing up against the 45 level, approximately. Obviously, we're trading at 32 right now, but you know what I mean. We haven't broken through it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. No explanation. Mm. Go explain. Hmm. Yeah, that's when you got to pull out the fine-tooth comb and really analyze. Wow, nice move up. Missed it. But, yep. Mm. Yeah, it is true. I've seen some pretty staggering commissions sometimes. Hmm. But you're on the right path. You just got to find where to take profits, how to control it. You just got to get it under control. I think you're on the right path. Yeah. You're on the right path. No, because I've done this a lot, so I know. Colin. Wow, look at that. Go ahead. Well, the TBM, the big move, would have had a huge trade. Long at around 660, 200 points already. But I closed down the stream and I disabled the bot right at the wrong moment. Mm. $92. 82, I mean. We have? $880. Okay, so we got over the PDH, but I'm still expecting ES is still showing more strength. 1030 reversal. There's a 1030 reversal. The main one is the 10 o'clock reversal. Yep, it's gone. Hey, you're long. You want it to go. He's talking a reversal. I think.
crooked line. My old truck's rusting, the tank's bone dry, and hope's as thin as a West Texas sky. I ask myself, what's left to lose? The answer came in a bottle of blues. NQ whiskey, pour it strong, but strong. Make me forget what's going wrong. When the world's spinning and I can't stand, I hold that bottle like a steady hand. All the blues hum low, like a midnight train, rolling through my soul, carrying my pain. Electric strings cry out in the night. A whiskey glow flickers chasing the fight. NQ whiskey, pour it strong, but strong. Make me forget what's going wrong. When the world's spinning and I can't stand, I hold that bottle like a steady hand. Oh, that blues hum low like a midnight train, rolling through my soul, carrying my pain. Electric strings cry out in the night. A whiskey glow flickers chasing the fight.
Let's see, red. No, I'm in gold. Probably. Targeting 84 in gold. Come on. I hate that I have losers. It's like, my hit rate is so high that when I lose, I get angry. It's like, no, but even if it's 90%, you got to pick that. You got to pick that one. You got to pick that one, one chip that's the wrong color occasionally. They can't all be winners. You know what's funny? It's coffee time. My daughter is home today. It's a good day. Even though I'm having a very tough day. I don't know. We're quite extended. I'm looking at that 2-minute chart. That blue line is an extension line. When you get over that blue line, you're pretty safe to take a short. You might experience some pain, but it should go in your favor. And the other, of the based off the super trend. I'm going to accept that as improvement. Okay, I'll be back. I made a big pot of coffee. Ooh, perfect timing. Initial balance. I made a big pot of coffee, so I want to go and enjoy. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, I will. Donuts. I have donuts. Yep. Coffee and donuts. I'll be back in a sec. Give me. I got to turn my mic back on for that. That was good.
Dreams of profit sold so cheap. Tickers fall, no sound, no cheer. Greed and hope both disappear. Red and green like broken dreams. World of traders torn at seams. Melody of broken hopes. Fortunes hanging by the ropes. Whispers fade on screens, cold glow. Silent markets ebb and flow. Investor hearts now beat so slow. Searching for what they don't know. Charts and graphs in twilight's haze. In shadows of the trading maze. Melody of broken hopes. Fortunes hanging by the ropes. Whispers fade on screens, cold glow. Silent markets ebb and flow. Dreams of futures gone to dust. Banks and brokers lose their trust. Echoing in empty halls, where ambition echoes false. Futures gone to dust. Banks and brokers lose their trust. I say take all my money, my daddy bought the family. But the house no blood, so when he found out I was broke, he wasn't happy. He came in town to me up for drinks and where's all your money? Said it's gone, I blew it. He said, how'd you blow it? He said, how'd you blow it? I said, I think I can't get. I said, I can't be trusted. He said, what the fuck is I say Daddy? I said, oh, just some guy on the internet. I say, Jay stole my money. He came in a podcast 150 with the ball and glasses. I said, who's this jackass? I say, Jay stole my money. I say, Jay stole my money. I can't pay my rent. I got a payment plan.
I'm here, and stop calling me Apex. I have an answer. Yeah. Sorry. Old habits die hard. Yeah. Yes. I have no idea. I don't know who pays tariffs. I don't know how the tariffs work. It's 25%, 50 cents. The importer pays. The person you buy it from pays. Then he passes it on to you. No. But it would spill in the box. I don't know. No spiel. Hmm. So what am I looking at? Gold. It got over 5,100, but that was like at 1 in the morning. But it didn't do it. It didn't do it on this run over here, which I thought it would. I have no idea. Everyone that I've heard talk says that there was a huge paper short position that built up over maybe even decades, they were saying. I don't even really know. And that they just got caught on the wrong side of the market. They tried to hold it down. They tried to hold it down. They tried to hold it down, but China kept buying and accumulating, and other countries also, maybe trying to push the world towards a gold standard instead of the US dollar. That's a plausible theory. I don't do enough. Mm. Mm. Yeah, no, I get that. But if there was such a huge short position, we would hear about all the. I was going to say you would hear about all these losses that they're suffering. Mm. Yeah. Mm. And yeah, what Skeletor says there, silver also. I've heard the story about silver, the shortage in physical silver. Mm. Trade Like a Pro. How are you guys? Good morning. Good morning, Trade Like a Pro. Hello, hello, Trade Like a Pro. How are you guys? We're good. Trade Like a Pro. Mikey, you're up 1.5 R for the day. No news Monday. Quiet. Good. Yep. Good job. Sitting it out is a good idea. No, it's another good idea. If you want to sit it out, closing the monitor and leaving. Because God knows how many times we say we're going to sit out and then we say just one more. Like a bunch of alcoholics. Yeah. It's not funny. We beat ourselves in this game and it's so sad. Pullback. Shit. That's why it likes my system so much. It's a pullback strategy. Yep. What time frame? I'm on a 2-minute. I don't really see a head and shoulders unless you're really talking about a fucking slanted head and shoulders. Let's 5-minute. Nah, come on, man. It's just it's a lower high. Well, it's like a model leaning on the on the side of a car taking a snazzy photo, kind of head and shoulders. Yeah. I'm a little stricter on the head and shoulders. I have stricter standards. Yeah, posing like this. See that? See the neckline? Smooth. What kind of neckline is that? If you wait, if you sleep with your neckline like that, look at the blue line. If you sleep with your neckline like that, you wake up with a very sore neck. Did you even look? Look now. Yeah, you do. Trading is overrated. No, that's the neckline. That's a really sore neckline. Hey, I can finally launch my bot. Boom. There we go. My bot went long. Well, the bot just went long. Yep. The bot just went long. I am drinking pumpkin spice coffee. The only thing I'm missing is Christmas music. How many days? Like a little mosquito, eh? My bot has the channel just shy. Yeah, same thing. The channel just shy. But I popped on. You're jealous because you don't have the channel just shy. But I added it anyways because I haven't been able to get on. I don't know why I'm adding the bot at 10:45. It's pretty stupid. I've been off like that all day long today. But whatever. It is what it is. There we go. Turn green. Turn green. Let me get out. I can close it right here and say the bot ends the day green. There we go. It would be pretty silly to run it anyways right now. Trend extension lines. Let's see the trend extension lines. Did you see the video I sent you with all the snow and the ice and my tires stuck in the ice that I need an axe to get it out in Messenger when you sent me your sunny day thing? There's a 30. Yeah, that's it. That's it. With the hand in the sun. You were blocking the heat like this. It was that hot. It was coming through the windshield. You were melting. Yeah, no, we're having that cold. We're having that cold weather spell. Miss K, did you get your minus 59? Did that happen? Yeah, I saw the thing. It just missed you. You didn't encourage Trish to type in giveaway. You forgot. You lost your chance. You abandoned her during her time of need. You did good. Much better than me. I'm not good with shameless plugs. Well, it's not a plug. We're not promoting anything. We're giving away. What are we giving away this week? Wait, yeah. Wait, we agreed. $199.99. Did you see the image I sent you in Discord? Oh my God, I don't know why I send anything to you. Go look and say, wow, good job. Make me happy. I worked hard on it. Even if you don't like it. Well, you wrote, you said he looks like he's smelling his fart. I thought that's what you were talking about. Where? Ah, that page. I know. I saw that. I kept it there on purpose. Hey, Darius. Okay, I thought you were talking about this guy. Yeah. Yeah. So, you didn't say nice photo. Thank you. Well, he's the last man going in. He's the last man being sucked in. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I could have put him on the mountain. I didn't think about that. I know. That is 100% your fault what just happened. I disconnected. I closed down Discord completely. Omni. Yeah, you were Omni. Ah, that was a good laugh. Omnius is it's whose car is that? It's Omnius. This is apostrophe, etc. How was how's my morning? Darius is asking. We're asking how's both our mornings. I lost 2 evals going on tilt, but I made 200 in my XFA and Top Step and 400 in my master account with Bull and Ox. So I guess that's kind of good. I mean, the good came where it should. But I shouldn't even have lost those accounts. I went on tilt because I had a $500 open profit. I don't even know what happened. NinjaTrader wasn't working, and NinjaTrader's been doing weird shit for me. I clicked to get out, and it didn't get me out. And by the time I got out, I lost like $1,000 or something. I don't know. It was really weird. And then I just got angry and lost that account. And then I said, you know what? I lost one account. He's lonely. Yeah, an eval. So I said, let me lose another one, so they'll have company. Yeah, we were supposed to do full. We were supposed to do full port Friday. We were supposed to do. Yeah, it's only an eval, and it's Bull and Ox. They're only $15. I have them. They're legacied in at $15 or something. So I play with them, which is stupid, really, because they're only $15. I always just do stupidities with them. They'll always do. Why am I on the 30-minute chart? Oh, we're back over the extension line. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to take it. Because of affiliate. $15? No! Bull and Ox, when they have the 91 or the 93% sale. The great thing about Bull and Ox is they continue those sales. They don't, it's not just for the month, it's forever. So anytime you see a 91 or 93% off Bull and Ox, keep in mind that's this month, next month, the month after that. So yeah, these are from Christmas. During the Christmas, what did they have during the Christmas? 91, 93? Is it that high? I thought it was, ow! I thought it was 86 cents. Fucking cat just bit me. Mm. Mm. Yeah, my cat used to nibble on me when he was hungry, kind of like just saying, you know, this is what I want to do. I want to chew. I assumed it was cat language, but now my cat gets pretty aggressive and really digs in. I don't mind it, but the family minds it. But it's only him saying he wants to eat. Mm. Well, no, I don't think he's biting me. I think he's communicating. That's how he communicates. No, he's just communicating. He does it once. He doesn't grab on and twist his head. He just, you know, goes, gung, just to let you know it's time to chew. No. No. No, I can't do that with a cat. But I gotta be honest with you. I won't stick my tongue out with a dog, but it's much easier to kiss a dog than it is to kiss a cat. I love my cat, but I don't know. You know what? Dogs are so much more friendlier and playful and acceptant of your love. Cats are very aloof. Mm. I'm like, see, I'm like a dog, tail wagging, happy, jumping on the couch, running around the house, chasing the ball. And you're more like a cat. You're quiet, you sit in the back, you're aloof. Every now and then you come out, you make a joke, but then you go back on your quiet spot. See, we get along like cats and dogs. Mm. Nah, they're good animals. Ours is a wild cat, so he's not the greatest. I've heard my boys tell me that when they go to their friend's house, they have cats that they bought at the pet store, and they say, "Oh, those cats are on your lap all the time and friendly and playful." And oh. Come on, the dog doesn't lie down on your lap when you're watching TV all the time with his head. Really? Well, why have a dog then? No. No. Dogs are good. Dogs are great. But not a small dog. We have a Chihuahua. Forget it. Are you kidding? This Chihuahua is so insecure. He's 24/7 attached to someone at the hip. Seriously. No joke. He howls. She howls like a madman if she doesn't have access to a person, like, you know, to be within a few feet of a person. Terrible alone anxiety. Yeah. Whoa. Wow. Mm. 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 Guys, for the giveaway, I only got Miss K, who gets 2 balls. She was there in the morning. Then I get Skeletor, Mikey, and Darius. Trade like a pro. Darius, you're there. Trade like a pro. Where are you? Enter in X. Wow. So when you took the dog for a walk, you had to bring a hefty garbage bag just to pick up the poop and an industrial shovel. It's like big as a bowling ball. Really? No. Yeah, you're right. I don't think. I don't think I have. You are right. Well, I was. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Yeah. I'm hungry. That's funny. Simming right now. Long NQ, short the YM. YM just hit, and the NQ is acting like it's going to hit too. Look at that, head and shoulders. It's a failed head and shoulders. See, what did I do? No, I actually went short. I went short when we were extended. Brought the account up to 190. Gold 50.97. Here we come for 5,100. Knocking on the door. 50.99, 51, 50.99, 51. Let's see where it goes. Tough to buy it here. You gotta have balls. At 51. Yeah. Okay, it's officially changed. Giveaway question mark. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I can't believe I'm looking at $5,000 gold. Really, I can't. I'm very, very surprised. I didn't think I would see that in my lifetime. 1,300, 1,600. It was stuck for forever. I didn't think 2,000 was showing impossible. I remember we were watching it, me and a friend, for a long time. Yeah, $2,000 was like almost impossible to get through. I'd love to see the volume here at 5,100. It must be staggering. 5,101 though. The high of the day, I think, is 5,106. What are we doing? Are we running qualifiers if we only have 4 people entered? Are we gonna demand 8? 4. That's terrible. That's sad. Somebody. That's a good poll. I'm curious about that. I'm ending the poll. I got another. What was this one? This gold for break 5,100. Well, 70% were yes. I'm really curious about this new poll. I'm going to run it for a few days. Do you have any trader friends? Wait. I have to qualify this. Yeah, you don't know that word? Spell it. They didn't teach you the word qualify in school. Not online. Friend. How do you say a real world friend? A woo-woo friend. Scooby-Doo. Look, I'm watching Scooby-Doo on the side here, okay? A real world trader friend. All right. Yeah. So I can't even consider Omnius a trader. There you go. That's how you spell it, Mikey. Qualify. I can't consider Omnius a real world trader friend because I know him from online. We don't live close to each other. Butter Stunts, Mike Stunts, those are real world friends. Me and James, real world trader friends. So I do have a real world trader friend. But I'm just curious, do you guys have, is this like, I'm thinking that's very rare. Yeah, no. Me, myself, and I doesn't qualify. You know anybody? You have a friend that you call up on the phone, you talk markets, you go for a coffee, you talk markets. Do you have anybody like that in your area, or you're solo? I think most people are. I think 95% are. Sure. Even it, yeah, that's a friend. That's what a friend is. You angered Omni Man. It's Omni Man. It's always Omni Man. Good morning, Catastrophe. Was that the Oh, is the name? Mod 3. My bot's name is Risky Business. My bot's name is, I swear to God, something like, I have a few that I'm going with, but the leader right now is Storm Chaser. We named them. So stupid. Like a bunch of children. Okay, I want to preview my new background, so we're gonna do it. Even though we only got, what do we have? Omnius, if you type in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'll drink coffee. A little higher if we can get over that blue line on the 2-minute chart. I think I'll take another short on the bot account. I'm kind of running the bot gotta anthropomorphize them. Hold on, I gotta ask GPT what that word means. 1111. How many times a day do I see? That's crazy. 7 votes. I'm curious. So, did the majority have no friends? No way. 43% have a real trader friend. Wow, that's a surprise. Actually, hold on. Even if it was just 2 out of 7, I think 1/7 is what? 16, 17%? 14%? Somewhere around there. So even 2 would have been 28%. Okay. I did do a vote in there. Well, I'm in there, so I shouldn't have voted. Then it would have been 1 less out of 7. Gotta love her. Gotta love her. What? I'm talking about my daughter. Sent me a message. She made me breakfast. Such a sweetheart. Oh no, she's putting me on a anti-inflammatory diet. If it doesn't grow out, bacon doesn't grow out of the ground. It's got to grow out of the ground, she said. I don't know what she's gonna give me. I think turnips. I'm afraid the things we do for our daughters, for our children. Yeah, she may have made me eggs. She may have made eggs. She just doesn't want. If the chicken is sitting on the ground, the egg comes out of the ground. She only gets the dirty eggs, the ones that they're sitting on the. I hope that's dirt from the ground and not something else. You ever get that? My wife sometimes goes and buys farm fresh eggs. I swear to God, they have shit on them. I said, seriously? Stick with the fucking store-bought eggs. Forget these farm fresh eggs that smell like. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was supposed to start the game. I don't know where I got distracted from. Somebody said something. Or, I don't know, I got an email. I don't really know. Prop drop, where are you? Loaded. Oh shit. No, I don't have one now. I never lie. I never lie. If I'm not in the mood for something, I'll just say, I don't want. Twice! And it was real. I have migraines. You need a doctor's note. Eggs with poop particles. Chickens are cleaner? Chickens are cleaner than ducks. I don't know, but when we were young, we used to go up north. Up north is like, you know, where there's trees and woods and cottages on the lake. There were ducks. And lakes? Are they north? But anyways, yeah, there was ducks in the water there. Oh my God, was there there was like foamy duck poop around the dock, and there was a lot of duck poop. Just saying. Okay, last man standing. Does it look good? It doesn't look good. I can't tell. Hold on. Looks good. Perfect. Let me throw in the players. Oh my God. Wow, insane. Yeah. The fishing must be just unreal over there. Smelling like fish. Fucker. Well, maybe not. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Or Land O'Lakes is, I think it's a margarine company. Oh, there's my breakfast. Give me a sec. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta go over that all over again. Okay, I just Canada geese poop is the worst. Yeah, man, maybe. No, I was just running through the players saying if we missed anybody. I got Miss K with 2 balls because she typed in giveaway before we were on the mic. Followed by Skeletor, Mikey, Darius, Starboy, and Catastrophe. If there's anybody on your end over there, let me know. I'm gonna go with white pegs. Peg color. Let's just make him white. SP King, you made it just in time. I love it. Everyone's doing the giveaway with the question mark. Let's get SP King in there. No, I was just going to say, guys, this is for a Taurus Arena account. You have to check if your country is accepted. I'm here, Hamza. Let me see. Hamza, perfect. Let's get him in. Oops. Yeah, we've had a little bit of a problem with who won last week? Hamza, no? Yeah, he's having a problem with the Bull and Ox. Can't do the Bull and Ox. Hamza, did you check if Taurus Arena works? Well, they all have their list of countries they can't deal with, and that. I'm sure they would like to accept all countries. I mean, the more countries they accept, the better for them. I have the list somewhere. I saved the list now for Bull and Ox. And I have the list somewhere for Taurus Arena. I don't know where it is, though. I have to look it up. Gotta look it up, gotta look it up. It's a hard one to find, I gotta tell you, for Taurus Arena. It's there. It's in the FAQ. But it's a hard one to find. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'll look it. I'll try and maybe catch it. Okay, let me just check the speed so the physics don't throw anybody off. There you go. Okay. So, since this is for Taurus Arena, Hamza, this is what I can maybe do for you. No promises, but the person who wins the Taurus Arena account, should it not be you, maybe they can give you the Taurus Arena account, and I'll give them the Bull and Ox account that you won. How about that? Let's see if it works out. It's up to them, right? It's not up to me. depending on what they want. No, he won the Bull and Ox, and he can't trade it. Oh, so what you're saying is I give him Taurus Arena, I do Bull and Ox this week. Yeah, but the problem is Taurus Arena likes to see video clips of the competitions. I can't send her a clip of a Bull and Ox competition and say, "Here's your winner." They want for their accounts. They're not free. They're not. I'm still not at the point where it's do what you want, Mikey. That's the problem. Maybe if I'm a bigger channel, they'll let me do what I want. Now, I gotta work for them. I gotta send them clips. They want to see the competitions run. They want to see the qualifiers, but they certainly want to see the final day. So we had a little bit of a dump there, and we came back up. We didn't even get below the super trend on the 1 minute. Yeah, no, they have it. They have it. I found it. I fell on it. It's layered, you know. It's like one of those things where you got to work your way through a few layers or something. Okay, let's get the 3 qualifiers underway. If anybody joins later, they can type it in. I've tripled up the balls. That means Miss K, you've got 6. Everyone else has 3. And I have one more thing to do for Omnius. There you go, Omnius. The screen is shared. Okay, ready to go? So Taurus Arena this week is having the 3 Prime accounts, $17 an account if you buy 3 or more. Like Omnius said, make sure you set the quantity to 3. If you set the quantity to 1, it's going to show the full price. If you set the or the sale price, the regular sale price, like I don't know, $40, $30. Set the quantity to 2, same thing. But once you set the quantity to 3, that's when you're going to see it get reflected. And it's any size, the 25, the 50, the 100. So any size, 3 accounts for $17. They also have the freeze account. The freeze account is, you have it up?
Talking to me?
Yeah, let me get that up. Should have had it ready, but I didn't.
Apparently I didn't do a proper sound check this morning.
The freeze account, the 50K is $70.
Stream's glitching on my internet or one or the other.
Yeah, it's funny. I see that. I see that. Let me see something. I might have too many things going. We'll close down a few things. Yep. Close. Give me just a sec. What else do we got open? My computer needs a reboot. Okay, I don't know. Something's using my resources. I don't know what it is. So, Omnius, we're going to do it without the me broadcasting through Discord the game.
Okay.
Because I'm like in the 90s. And it's going to be probably choppy. I don't see what it is. Hold on. It says Google Chrome. What do I got? Where do I have Google Chrome open?
Sometimes if you open up too many windows, it just stores all that data.
I can close that. Anything else I can close? Yeah, no, I need to do a restart, but anyways, I don't want to do that. So it is what it is. If it'll be herky-jerky, it'll be herky-jerky. There'll still be a winner. We'll see what happens. Okay, so we're going to do a burst so everybody comes out at the same time. It says qualifier, everything good. 3, 2, 1, and burst. Last man standing for a qualifier. I don't know, it's working kind of good. It's not herky-jerky. Maybe I can, hold on, let's see.
That's not too bad right now.
No, there you go. I shared it again. Go. If you want, load it up, see what happens. It's working, it's working, it's working. Mikey stopped out. A lot of you guys floating around slowly there. Whoa, a bunch of people going for the stop out pit. Mass liquidations.
That's what it is. You put too many balls in there.
Yeah, I like the sound. It keeps the game a little bit longer. I'll reduce it by 1/3 next one. Mikey gone. Miss K is missing an M. Isn't that funny? It's Is-K.
Mikey's out again. Future's out.
Oh, Catastrophe gets a nice bounce.
Future's out. Skeletor out. I see who that was.
Is-K.
Who do we got? Who do we got?
Miss K, number 2, bounces off the gold post.
Ooh, almost.
Skeletor.
Ooh. Go the other way. Go the other way.
Gets a peg bounce.
Oh, Miss K's out.
SP King's going to slowly float into the pit, maybe? No, gets a good bounce. SP King again. Right down the
King
pipe.
out. Who is the last man standing?
Skeletor doesn't need the account. Hamza. Oof, yeah, my CPU is working slow.
I feel like everything just went in slow-mo.
Hamza gives Starboy a bump.
Starboy's like, not today. Oh!
Whoa, that was a nice one.
Oh, that was nasty, Hamza.
That was a full body check.
Hamza's like, yes, today. Mikey needs an account. Mikey, where you at, buddy?
Mikey's out on this one. A lot of people having computer problems today. Very funny. Catastrophe, you get a terrible bounce off. Oh, you got lucky.
Oh, did you see Hamza try to push him in too?
Uh-huh. Catastrophe has a bad trajectory here. It's floating, floating, floating. Oh, he gets the post again. Catastrophe. It might be your lucky day today. That peg will give you a little bit of a love tap. Not enough of a love tap. It's between SP King and Darius.
Mike, we got to get you an announcer voice or something.
SP King, it's not looking good for you, SP King. Coming up, you might hit the post. You might stop out. No, you bounce strong. That's it, SP King. Salute! Darius, last man standing. Last man floating. Oh, I like it.
You hear the drums?
Yes, I did. Okay, let's get rid of some players here.
That's how we got drums. We got a horn. No, that's not the one. Go back to the clapping.
Bang, 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 bang. That's wrong, Hamza. That's just a bug. It was SP King, right? Was that it? Was it Darius or SP King? I already forgot. Do I have to go look? Who won, guys?
You don't even know who won?
No, I gotta go watch the review. It was you, Darius. You were the last man standing. Okay, let me put that in. That's just a bookkeeping error, what you just saw there. What's the date today? Copy. It is the 26th. Can you believe it?
Not crazy.
Yeah. I say it every time. Every time I type in the date. Darius. File. Save. Let's revise the players list. Everyone will just, you know what? Control copy. We'll just do one set of balls. My computer is choking today for whatever reason. Control V. Save and apply. 11 players loaded. Okay, let's get round number 2 out of the way. Let's do a fire. 1, 2, 3. Fire.
Fire.
SP King, first out of the gate. You have a 10-second grace period, so nobody can complain. Unfair. 2, 1, go. Everybody floating around. Catastrophe goes for bounce. SP King out. Everyone getting a feel for the lay of the land. Checking everybody's position. It is kind of like, what was that game you said where you throw the ball at a person?
Dodgeball?
Dodgeball, yeah. It's kind of like dodgeball. Skeletor. Stopped out. My computer gets these moments of CPU bursts. Miss K, if you get lucky, you will survive, but you didn't get lucky. You didn't hit the post. Hamza, you look like you're floating in. Mikey,
Well, I had an announcer setting, but I guess not.
Omnius. We got Miss K, Mikey, and Starboy left. Futures floor, you look like you might stop out. No, you're going to hit the peg. Starboy gives Mikey a bump. Futures floor's headed for the post. Starboy does a flyby, but makes it. Futures floor gives a gentle nudge to Miss K. Mikey out. Miss K and Starboy, 2 veterans. Miss K, wow, barely a bump off the peg. You didn't get a deflection there. Bad angle. You just knocked yourself in.
What about dark side vocals?
Oh, look at that.
I can't hear it.
I hear it. You sound like you're from Star Wars. Star Wars. Wow, what's with my thing? Quilufoi, Star Wars. I think I went to the dentist. I think I have the Starboy. File. Save. What a shame. What a shame that my computer's choking right now. And there's no reason for it either. Really. Really. Nope. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Close. We'll do one more. Quick. As quick as can be. Let's pick up the speed, see what happens. Time scale.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah, I can hear it now. Apply while he's playing with his...
Check. Okay,
Okay, there you go. You'll be the announcer. Watch the screen. Have some fun. I sit back on this one.
Still playing with it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Dark side. Starboy, you're out. Catastrophe's out. Miss K's out.
Yeah, not working too good for Catastrophe. Stopping out early. Hamza. Thought you'd get a better bounce than that.
You must conform to the dark side. Skeletor's out.
Skeletor. It's always the regular. Miss K.
Miss K. Who do we got? SP King and Futures Floor.
You gotta survive. SP King. If it's Futures Floor, we rerun it. SP King looks like...
Ooh, just missed it.
SP King
Futures Floor.
Futures Floor, last man standing. Run it again.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hamza, that was a good move.
Ooh, Starboy, thanks for protecting Omnius.
There we go. I won't be winning this one. SP King's following my lead.
SP King out. Starboy really wanted to get in there. Catastrophe. Oh, poor Omni.
Miss K's looking good with 2 balls left. And we got Hamza and nobody.
Mikey's out. Mikey, I thought you wanted that account. Hamza.
And the winner is...
Miss K.
It is Miss K. Now, this time we don't even get an announcement. Okay, well, don't hire
Miss K is the last man.
standing. Miss K. Wow, you beat yourself one day. Miss K. File. Save. I'm the man. You are the man. Your last man standing. Okay, guys. I'm going to call it a quick... Oop, hold on. Camera. I'm going to make a hasty retreat because my computer is having a heart attack. So I got to reboot it. As always, I'm on the mic tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. or earlier. Giveaway question mark. If you get that in before me and Omnius show up, or I show up, you get 2 balls in the game. So give that a shot if you can. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. And hit the like button on the way out if you can. That's about it. Take care.
What we got?
Hope your trading day was good.
Might just leave my stream running for a bit.
Yeah.
All right, guys. See y'all later. Bye, guys.
Take care. Bye.
The trading day is done. The charts have had their say. Bulls and bears have battled. Now we call it a day. With Nasdaq's lessons learned and futures still in sight, we'll be back tomorrow chasing profits right. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses, that's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. Stream's ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep, this is not the end. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Strange ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep, this is not the end. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses, that's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Well, the trading day is done. The charts have had their say. Bulls and bears have battled, now we call it a day. With Nasdaq's lessons learned and futures still in sight, we'll be back tomorrow chasing profits right. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep, this is not the end. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses, that's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep, this is not the end. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Strange ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep, this is not the end. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses, that's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Well, the trading day is done. The charts have had their say. Bulls and bears have battled. Now we call it a day. With Nasdaq's lessons learned and futures still in sight, we'll be back tomorrow chasing profits right. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses, that's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses. That's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Well, the trading day is done. The charts have had their say. Bulls and bears have battled. Now we call it a day. With Nasdaq's lessons learned and futures still in sight, we'll be back tomorrow chasing profits right. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses, that's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses. That's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Well, the trading day is done. The charts have had their say. Bulls and bears have battled, now we call it a day. With Nasdaq's lessons learned and futures still in sight, we'll be back tomorrow chasing profits right. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep, this is not the end. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses, that's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep, this is not the end. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep, this is not the end. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses, that's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Well, the trading day is done, the charts have had their say. Bulls and bears have battled, now we call it a day. With Nasdaq's lessons learned and futures still in sight, we'll be back tomorrow chasing profits right. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Market closing, screens glow bright. Numbers fade into the night. Future rivers of red, whispers echo inside your head. Fortune calls from the stormy tide. Hold your nerve, take the ride. Ride the wave, feel the fire. Dreams are forged in the heat of desire. Push the limits, take a wild parade. Futures burn on the trading page. Oh. Break down, hit the ground. Feel the pulse of the market sound. Rise again, stronger now. Victory waits, so take I'm taking out the principal when he comes through the door. Going hit him in the face with my sweet potato pie. Food fight. Oh no, I'm safe in a food fight. No hiding under the tables. It's a food fight. Stand up and throw your pie. That's school lunch. Another sloppy looking tray. Bread is hot and stale. Milk smells like dirty underwear. Take my tray and throw it in my teacher's face. Food fight. No, I'm safe in a food fight. No hiding under the tables. It's a food fight. Stand up and throw your pie. Mashed potatoes to the face. Spinach in your hair. I'm taking out the principal when he comes through the door. Going hit him in the face with my sweet potato pie. I'm wishing your worst nightmare. I shot 2 days, what does it play fair? You may be bold and think you're tough, but you ain't never met a traitor like me. I'm calling in all my favors and cashing in all my taters. And now you owe me a good time, and I know what you're gonna say next. You ain't never met a traitor. I'm calling in all my favors and cashing in all my tax. And now you owe me a good time, and I know what you're gonna say next. You're trading futures, trading futures. Is it worth the price? Is it worth the price? Trading futures, trading futures. Is it worth the price? Is it worth the price? It's too cheap and ain't paying the price. Too much and too late to think twice. No room for second thoughts. It's a bad time. You should know better than to take my advice. My heart was in the right place, but my head was not. And I think I knew better, but I got too caught up in the fight. I'm trading futures, trading futures. Is it worth the price? Is it worth the price? Trading futures, trading futures. Is it worth the price? Is it worth the price? Trading futures, trading futures, trading futures, trading futures. I can't stop trading futures. Is it worth the price? Is it worth the price? Trading futures, trading futures. Is it worth the price? It is worth the price. It is worth the price. It is worth the price. watched my savings tumble down like dust on desert sand. The numbers fell, the screen turned red. I felt that weight like lead in my head. NQ whiskey, pouring strong, made me forget what's going wrong. When the world's spinning and I can't stand, I hold that bottle like a steady hand. The sun climbed high, but it didn't shine. The bill stacked up like a crooked line. My old truck's rusting, the tank's bone dry, and hope's as thin as the West Texas sky. I asked myself what's left to lose. The answer came in a bottle of blues. NQ whiskey, pouring strong, made me forget what's going wrong. When the world's spinning and I can't stand, I hold that bottle like a steady hand. Oh, the blues hung low like a midnight train, rolling through my soul, carrying my pain. Electric strings cry out in the night. The whiskey glow flickers, chasing the fight. I say take all my money, my daddy bought the family with all steel blood. So when he found out I was broke, he wasn't happy. He came in town to me up for drinks and where's all your money? Said it's gone, I blew it. He said, how'd you blow it? He said, how'd you blow it? I say, don't kick it. I said, I can't be trusted. He said, what the fuck is ICT? I said, oh, just some guy on the internet. I say, Jay stole my money. He came in a podcast 150 with the bullet and glasses. I said, oh shit, who's this jackass? I say, Jay stole my money. I say, Jay stole my money. If I can't pay my rent, I got a payment plan for the IRS. Cause I say, Jay stole my money. I say Jay stole my money. My girlfriend said I should've listened to her, but what does she know about trading? And what do I know about trading? I say Jay took it. I say Jay stole my money. She said, why do you look so sad? I said, I'm broke, baby. She said, why are you broke? I say took it. She said, why'd you let him? I said, I can't be trusted. She said, what the fuck is ICT? I said, what the fuck is ICT? I said, oh, just some guy on the internet.
Oh, you're much clearer. Oh. Mine never works either. Are we baby?
Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Seekers on the rise, and some may fall, but with Nasdaq's guidance, we can conquer all. Dynamic moves ahead in this financial hall. Join us on this journey, let's answer the call. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. So sit back, relax, the stream's about to start. With Nasdaq's melody, we'll capture your heart. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay. Welcome to the market where the bulls and bears play. Watch the numbers dance as we start a brand new day. With Nasdaq's colors bright and futures in our sight, we're here to own the future. Everything's alright. Stream starting soon, just a moment away. Bull and bear in motion in a Nasdaq ballet. Own your future now, let the market sway. With Nasdaq's rhythm, we're here to stay.
I forgot to reboot my computer. That was the problem. When I said before, oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah.
We're finally breaking the.
What am I doing?
That was a heck.
You're always trying to tell us what you're doing, but you never tell us what I'm doing.
I have no idea what you're doing. I don't see.
See, I told you we had something in common.
Hmm. What am I looking? I'm still getting organized. We went on. We jumped on too quick.
He's like, don't tell people we have something in common. Plausible deniability.
If you want to start at 1 o'clock, you can't come and sit down at your desk at 1 o'clock. You got to sit down 10 minutes earlier.
Yeah, it's all right. Hey, you see my chart? You see this red line on my chart? It's like, no.
Okay.
This red line up here at the top.
Mm-hmm.
We've been drawing that line since the beginning of September. Look how it reacted. That line is 5 months old. Well, 5 months in the making. I wouldn't say 5 months old. 5 months in the making.
Yeah. What time frame? 2 minutes? I can't see him on the phone. It's too small. I know it's out there in the corner, but
I'm on the 2 minute, but it don't matter.
what's that line at?
This is the
Hey, Miss K.
this is the value area high for this entire
The
range.
The
Yeah, the val. So we zoom out, you see the volume profile, value area high. You also got the point of control right below it. You have point of control, value area high. Miss K, good morning.
Trish! No, sorry, I was talking to Trish. Hey, she's the number one on the crowns or whatever. Don't
Really?
have the times. Today was a hard trading day. Today was a lousy trading day, even though my numbers don't show it. Today's one of those days. And my wife asks me how I did. And I say, lousy. And she says, how much did you lose? And I said, no, I made money. And then she's confused.
One of those days you just want to break something.
Yep.
I think I heard that in the
Nah,
song.
maybe not that bad, but.
Just one of those days.
So what are we looking at? Is there even something we can... Wow, it's pretty quiet, eh?
Hey?
That wasn't me!
Yes, it was.
Watch the
God.
replay, you'll see whose mouth moved.
Use your manners. There's women in the chat. Golly.
Okay, I'm going to share with you guys a personal story, since there's not a lot of people on the stream. Me and my wife went out on our first date, and she did that not accidentally, just naturally, without a care in the world. And that was one of the things that I said, oh, I just met the girl that I want to marry. Because every other girl that I went out with probably would have been all flustered. You know, they're like, you know, like, they're not them. You're not your real self, you know. But she just, not a care in the world. Not that she's a pig or anything, but you know, just look, it happens, and then just went on, you know, completely unflustered. And then we talked about it also after. And she says, no, I wasn't pretending. It didn't, I didn't think nothing of it. I burped. I said, wow, okay, cool. I was coming from dating a bunch of girls who used to carry a suitcase of makeup with them, even if we went to go play sports. So it was a refreshing change to have someone who was real.
You like that? You like the makeup girls?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, not a big fan of it either.
I really didn't.
I mean, there's makeup, and then there's makeup, right?
Yeah, it was way too excessive.
You got these girls with their eyebrows shaved off and drawn on with a pencil.
Mm-hmm.
Face looks one color, the body looks another color. And the problem is when you see those same girls without the makeup, they look so much better. Like, why are you doing this to yourself? Looks so much better than what you draw on your face. But to each their own. We support people no matter what they want to do.
But there you go. There's my first personal story, or second.
Trish, we was talking about you. You there, Trish?
It's gone again. You're talking. She's gone.
Mm-hmm. Trish, I said, every time you comment, I'm not here. Never spoken to you. So if you're there, say hi. I say hi back. Hi.
I don't bite.
I'm Omnius. This is my Which way? This depending on which screen we're on. This is my friend Mike. Futures floor. Mike,
What?
Why don't you change your name to Futures Floor Mike?
No, I just like Mike.
Then change your name to Mike.
I don't have to change it. It is Mike. Where am I making a change? Change your name to Omnius.
It is Omnius. You don't have to change
Can't
it.
you
It's already there.
What do you got on your screen? Oh my God. You've inverted it. You put me on top and you put futures floor. No wonder why people are confused.
What?
I'm on your stream. I'm
Yeah.
on top.
You've been on my stream for quite a while.
I'm sitting on your shoulders. And
You've been in that same spot for a very long time.
Yeah, never pay attention.
It makes you feel better on the vertical stream. You're sitting beside me, kind of hanging out.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's cool that you can do that, really. Hey, what's going on? I took a shitty trade. It's a good thing I only took it on the bot account. Well, let's see. We don't know yet if it's a shitty trade, but stop will be around 25,930. What's that red line coming from? Should I look at the 30-minute
What red line?
that you were talking about? That's been a long time in the making.
I told you what that was.
Yeah, I was probably setting up my screen.
I'm not telling you again.
I have to watch the replay.
You have to watch the replay.
Well, just tell me what price it's at. I'll find it myself.
How you gonna find it?
Well, I can tell where it's going to come from. I'm not stupid. I'm not new at this. If it's been a long time in the making, I'll find out where it came from.
It's an arbitrary line. It's a value area high.
Area high. I remember that.
From like
It's about-
September.
Oh my God, no, I don't go that far back. Yeah, okay. I think it's just a coincidence that we reacted off it.
Really? Do I need to go back and show you how many times we've reacted off of that line?
Are you going with my theory?
Do I need to zoom out? Guys, hold on. This is just a coincidence.
Let's see. Yeah. Wow. What are the odds?
I can't even look. We're just gonna have to put a circle around this whole like 3 weeks here.
What are the
Just
odds?
a coincidence.
That it coincidentally.
Just a coincidence. Where's my driller? Just a coincidence. Oh, and here.
Shit.
And, oh, look at this large gap through that line. Large gap right through that line. Just a coincidence. Huh.
Oh, that's the 1 hour. Well, you see, if you would have told me to look on the 1 hour, I would have found it.
Remember
I had a lot of.
remember the line, this line changes also because it goes off the value area.
Yeah.
So it's moving up and down as we're importing data.
I got to learn how to trade in the afternoon.
Same way you trade in the morning.
No, I can't do that. There's volatility in the morning. Right now, the ATR is only 8. That's it. It's sleeper city now.
Means we get more time to hang out and tell jokes.
Let's do a poll.
You do a poll.
Who does well trading in the afternoon? You did all that talking to Chris, and she didn't even answer you.
Chris?
Who does well trading
You mean
in the
Trish?
afternoon? Start poll. Trish, yeah. What'd I say?
Chris?
Trish. Now I forgot what I said about Trish.
There's a TR. Like triangle, but Trish. He's like, you sure?
Today was a hard trading day. She said that already.
Yeah, like an hour ago.
Oh, I thought that was new. I thought that was new. Wow, look at that. I sold and it just went up and didn't look back.
Why would you sell? We're bullish.
Yeah, trying something. This is my new I'm testing my afternoon system. So far, it's not good.
Well, looks bullish, so I'll short here. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, sure. The afternoons they could be hit or miss. I mean,
Well, I'll tell you what I know what I think the difference would be. A lot less trades. Or a lot less trading opportunities.
sometimes they just give money away in the afternoon.
Yeah, maybe if there's news or something.
No, I don't think there's ever news in the afternoon. I guess, I don't know, sometimes, but not that often. We could see this trying to roll over. If we make a lower high, then go down, make a lower low, start dumping right here. I think there'll be great trades probably the rest of the day.
Are you drinking?
Well,
There's going to be.
I do always say don't copy our trades. We may or may not be trading drunk. It is the afternoon.
Did you say there's going to be great trades for the rest of the day?
I said there could be.
We just moved 25 points. That's pretty impressive, actually, for an afternoon move. Because if you look before that, what time did we stop today? You remember?
Hey?
11:45 around?
Hey?
Hey. So since we stopped the range,
He's like, you will not misuse our Canadian word, hey.
the range, since we stopped the range has been 45 points.
I think we could, yeah, lightly, just slightly before 12.
Let me take a look. Get rid of all these lines. Yeah, my son trades in the afternoon. I don't know. They get setups.
Well, we just had a nice setup there, but I don't know. I don't know why we missed it. Nice 5-minute setup, 2-minute setup. I was hoping for, I guess, more of a pullback and didn't get it. I don't know why. As solid as we were kind of a little late. That's been my problem lately. It's pullback or no pullback. I wait for the pullback, I don't get it. I jump in early, I get the freaking pullback. Literally happened to me right before we started talking. I don't get it.
Well, it's still continuing. NQ is weaker than ES.
I got to convince myself that I just have to wait for the pullback and leave the rest of the trades.
So what do we get over here?
And then, of course, most of my trades go in the right direction. They just hit my stop loss first. I like my tight stop loss. I like to be able to lose trades and get back on track. I'd rather take a few jabs than the knockout punch. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I can say that I missed an opportunity for a trade at around 110, just when we started, and it would have been to the long side.
Mm-hmm.
But hindsight trading, left side of the chart trading, very easy. But no, I see it here. Boom, 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 down, up. The entry would have been right there.
Mm-hmm.
And it would have gone, all it would have been was a simple 1-to-1. Or, since it came down into the 50-60%, I could have gone for the 3-to-1 enter over there. But I didn't call it live, so useless. Let's get back onto the 2-minute chart.
We can't be hindsight traders like all those other people.
No, I don't like hindsight traders. It's too easy. I remember some guy who used to tell me, laws lawn.
What?
He would argue. Guy's name was Laws Lawn.
Okay.
And he tried to sell himself as some kind of incredible trader. But everything was left. So look over here, and look how it did it here, and look how it did it here. Okay,
yeah.
well, I can find you 1,000 setups also. Look.
Oh, come on. The best ones are when they show an example, and right next to it is an example that didn't work, but they just don't. They don't see that one. You're like, right there. What about that one? What about that one? Right there, right beside you.
Yeah.
And then if you dare to question, you dare to say, well, what about that other one right beside you? Then they'll ban you.
No, this is it wasn't a ban you type of situation. This was a long time ago, and I was trying to like pick up strategy and stuff, so I was listening to him. But I'm a very skeptical guy. I'm not a sponge. I don't absorb what people say and then just take it for granted that it's true. I'll listen, but then I'll have to prove it to myself. And like I was listening to this guy, and I was just shaking my head. I go, you got to be kidding me. It was all, he was justifying everything he had to say by going backwards in the chart and saying, here, look where it worked here and look where it worked there. But, you know, I'm a numbers guy. I wanted more statistics. I could find anything that works, you know, going back, but does it work enough to give you edge? That's the question. And that wasn't the question he wanted to answer.
I don't know. I give you numbers and you still don't like my strategy.
I do like your strategy. You'll never share it with me. I'm going to have to do a Mission Impossible. I'm going to have to break into your house the next time I hear you're on vacation. Put a USB drive in your computer and download everything. I'm going to have to float in off the ceiling. I have no idea what you trade.
Oh, come on. You know, I trade 2-minute chart, range trade at the open.
Lost me already.
On an odd time.
Yes, you're right. You're right. On the odd time. Now that you said the odd time, I remembered. I'm going to get stopped out. No, but what else during the rest of the day? Like what other setups are you tracking?
I trade the 2-minute chart with the 2600 Heikin-Nashi. I even put out a video on it like 8 months ago.
Do you watch my videos to their entirety?
No.
Start to finish?
No.
There's your answer. Close. Garbage trade. Okay, next. Now I'm back in the red. What you guys... No, sorry, I take it back. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Well, that was a quick stop. Talk about a 180.
I was going to say that... let me rephrase it. You know what my son should do? My son should fade me when I take trades in the afternoon. How about that? Now you get what I was going to say?
Yeah, but then you get the same thing we got here last night. Right? I work with the bot, and I tell the bot, you suck. So I tell it, give me a fade option. Inverse. I click the inverse button, and it still loses. Like, how's that even... And it's a 1-to-1. How's that even possible? Like, if I take it to the long for 10 points and 10-point stop, it loses. If I take it to the same entries, but now they're shorts, still loses. And I think what it comes down to is that we lose a lot more in commissions than we quite understand, I guess.
Really?
Really? Nice push up, lots of volume, lots of delta.
Let me get up my final chart open, top step. Let's see what's going on. Gold back under 5,100. I thought 5,000 was going to be the level that it was going to bounce.
Line in the sand.
Yeah, the up and down. Wow, what a move since. Holy shit.
It'd be a nice buy on gold right now. Down at the bottom of this channel. You see that?
Yeah, but I'm looking at something else also. Take a look at this. Look at the price action since the open at 6.
Gold? NQ?
Oh, NQ. It's just up, up, and up.
Yeah.
There we go. It's just a straight up day, except for that one little dip at 5 in the morning about.
That's what makes it difficult. It's not getting those like uniformed pullbacks.
Mm.
Could see the NQ drop here and then gold rise.
A very interesting story in gold, though. I'm really curious to see what develops with the price. Like, is this a warranted move or is this a speculative bubble? I have no opinion.
I think, so we talked a little bit about it this morning, but I think that a lot of people are scared of the currencies right now. The US dollars, the Japanese yen, probably China's currency, I'm sure, and a few of the others. So everybody wants out of the currencies. They want out of the bonds. And then when people won't buy your debt, you run into a bunch of problems. The bonds are in the gutter. Want to buy them. So your option's gold. But then there's another thing also is the stock market's way overvalued. Historically, every time we get to an area like this, we have a huge crash. But could be this year, could be next year, could be 5 years down the road. We don't know. Everybody's wanting out the stock market. They don't want to be in treasury bonds. They don't want to be in currencies. So what do?
You've heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. There's going to be a crash. Could be this year. Could be next year.
Oh, there's
I'm not making fun of you. Actually,
there's going to be a crash
because I think these people. At least you've given it a window that's realistic. As opposed to these guys that say there's going to be a crash this week. Crash coming, crash coming, crash coming, crash coming. It's like forever until they finally time it that one time right out of their last 200 calls. You see, I was right. No, you weren't right.
It's funny. Did you see my my title for the stream?
No.
Go look at it. I'm not even going to tell you. Just go look at it.
Vertical or
it don't matter.
Same title?
Yeah. Well, one says vertical.
Oh, you actually write it in the thing? Oh, yeah, I saw it. I remember now. Yep. I saw it. Yeah.
I mean, you do have the doomsayers out there. I'm definitely not a doomsayer. But people like to say, oh, people always talk about it. Nothing ever happens. But when they say nothing ever happens, when exactly does nothing ever happen? because like there's been a major crash like every decade since the beginning of the 1800s. So like when people say nothing ever happens, like when exactly does nothing ever happen? Like bring up a chart of stock market crashes and point to the spot where nothing happens. And a lot of it just comes down to valuations. I mean, who's buying something at 3 times its value?
For my next trek in the afternoon, I'm going long.
If I go long, it'll dump. If I go
Little
short,
early.
to the moon.
It's a little early. Let's see what happens. I can tell you one thing. Mathematically, early never pays off. At least not for me. It rarely gets me in at a better price. Most of the time it gets me in at the same price or worse. We'll see what happens here. We'll compare. Actually, we'll even see if we get an entry. Got an entry at gold at 68 short.
Short.
66 short, yeah. 66, 65. I'd like to trade, but gold around this hour. It's very volatile now, but
Yeah, I don't know enough about gold trading to say the afternoon.
no, dead. But now it's not dead. But I don't have an account that I can.
I thought this stream sounded weird. Didn't have my music on. Now we're better
Thanks for
already.
reminding me. I don't think I did a sound check. Hold on.
I don't think I did either. We're terrible at this. Check. I have a mic. Check. I have a mic.
Working for you. Working for you. And working for me.
One day we might be professional streamers after all.
Yeah, one day we'll remember. Are you kidding? I watched a couple of streams and I saw the problems and the struggles they go through. Cameras off, mics off. We're not the only ones that suffer with this.
Nice 17-point trade there.
Wow, congratulations.
And you said that the afternoon was boring and you couldn't get no trades.
Well, you can. I just took another one. I guess you faded me.
I literally pointed out the red line. I told you there was an inverse hammer on the 2-minute. I told you it had volume. I told you the delta was dropping. I even told you when you were talking about going long, I was like, you're not looking at the same chart?
Yeah, no.
I get this all the time. People, you don't call out your trades. You don't talk about your trades enough. Talk about it. You said all that? Really?
Guys, if you're looking at my trades and you say, I don't know what I'm doing, come and watch me trade in the morning. I have to get my bearings. Actually, I'm trying something new, to be honest with you. Right now, I'm using the afternoon as a sandbox. If you know what that means. What do I got going down here? Nice.
I don't think anybody knows what you mean. Just putting it out there.
What a move. What a move. What a one-way day. Seriously. very, very rare you see a day like that.
What are we talking about?
The strength of the move, the way the move held the bands or held the super trend, whatever it is that you have on your chart. Very impressive. It's very rare that you see it such a stable trend like that. Oh, I updated my NinjaTrader on my other computer, and it's a little early to tell. But you know, remember what I disliked, what I hated about wealth charts, where you click and there's a delay. I was getting that today with NinjaTrader. I wonder if they're putting that. I wonder if just my computer was slow today. That one also, maybe. I'm just having a problem with my network or something, or if there's an actual issue and that they changed it. I'm gonna have to see tomorrow, because NinjaTrader, I used to go click to buy the bid.
Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and if I had a 2 lot, it would buy me a 12 lot. It would enter in all the orders. I only got filled on 1 or 2 of them today. It didn't put in the others. It was like, okay, he clicked. Okay, we put it in. Okay, we're ready for another click. You know, it was like that kind of. I said, wow, that's going to be depressing if they changed it like that.
I was looking on my TV. You know, you go to subscriptions. It's supposed to show you like all the lives first.
Mm-hmm.
Don't show mine or yours.
Whatever. What?
Prepare for Monday. Stock market crash.
I'm prepared. I'm all packed. I got my bathing suit. I got my suntan lotion.
Yeah, I can't find my stream or your stream.
You know, people are going to expect that one day we trade from the same room, right?
Yeah, but you probably keep farting all the time. I don't want to sit next to a guy that's sitting there farting all day. Damn, man, again, you keep farting.
I'll take Bino that day.
All right, we'll both go to the BDH and hang out there.
Yeah.
Crash the place.
You know what? I see that. And I was actually thinking about that. I see that in our future. Maybe not like in a month from now, but definitely ringing people's doorbells. Hey, methodical man. Answer your door. We're here.
You can't do stuff like that anymore.
I got my laptop.
Too many crazy people in the world get shot. What would you do if somebody knocked on your door and they're like, "Hey, Mike, can I come hang out with you today?"
Yeah. No, I wouldn't.
JC, grab the butcher knife.
Yeah, grab the big heavy candlestick holder. No, we don't check the door, to be honest with you. We're oblivious to it. The doorbell rings, we don't react. We're already conditioned like we don't even react. It's like a plane flying overhead. Nobody goes to look. If we're expecting something from Amazon, we'll wait 5 minutes and then we'll go look. But other than that, if we didn't invite somebody, if we're not expecting somebody, we don't answer the door. We don't even look. Because I don't even want to spend the time through the curtain saying, no, I'm not interested. Or whatever it is. I don't even want to go down that.
Yeah, that's why I say you can't just knock on somebody's door anymore. Those days are over.
A little late. This trade might not work out so good.
My wife said it was going to be so cold today.
It won't be good. It's so cold.
It's 69 degrees.
Yeah.
The trees are trying to sprout flowers out there. They think it's springtime.
Ms. K, I was asking you before. I wanted to know if you're still there. What happened with the minus 59? What did you reach in the end? We got to minus 37, I think my son said yesterday. That was our low on Saturday. It was pretty blistering cold. My wife wakes me up. She goes, "You want to go to Costco?" I go, "No, I don't want to go to Costco on the coldest day of the year."
Was that the same day that I messaged you crying about how hot it was?
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
Like, this fucking guy.
Definitely do. But there'll be less people there. Yeah, there will be less people there. It might even be closed. Their pipes might have burst. Yeah, we got lucky. All our cars started. Usually when we get to the minus 40 area, our cars don't start. A lot of cars don't start.
Oh, yeah?
It's tough on a battery. Minus 40 is tough on a battery. You see I'm doing it again. Wow. Okay.
What are you doing?
Trading wrong. Trading like an amateur. Trading like
How can you trade wrong? We're only going down.
I don't know. I'm finding a way. I'm trading wrong.
I don't understand.
Me neither. I gotta figure it out, and
He's like, yeah, I don't understand.
Just like my brain is turned off.
I switched to an Evo. I don't know. I mean, it's been pretty, like, it picks the direction it's been going. I mean, zoom out on your chart.
I know, and I've been jumping on the wrong there. I've jumped on the wrong side twice already.
Let me show you this chart right here. We didn't have this morning. We have it now, but let me show you. Let me see if I can bring this chart up. Look at this chart. This is a volume Heikin-Ashi chart. Right? Look at this. Low, high, low, high, low, high.
Yeah, I know.
Come back down to the low area. I mean, it's not perfect, you know, but look at this. Look. There's channel.
I got the same thing on my chart.
Then we're kind of going a little bit more sideways. Okay. I think the one before the stream got me like right here or something. I sold and it popped back up. Just enough to take me out. What can you do? But I mean, you see the structure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right in the middle of it's a moving average.
I've been kind of reading it wrong, or I don't know, just brain farting.
Okay. Switch to an Evo. We'll do some hindsight trading if you want. Be like some of those other guys. We feel like geniuses. Here's what, right? You move your chart a little bit this way. There you go. Watch this. Look. Watch. Come over here. Does the arrows work? Oh, they do. Look at this. Oh, dude, right here it's going to dump. I'm telling you. Man, y'all just look right there. See, I told you, look. Watch this. Fixing to dump. Watch. See that? Look. How easy that was?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go on the record and say I would be a very good hindsight trader.
I like your colors. I like the green and the red. I switched to white and red.
Some people say the colors affect them. I don't know. They don't affect me. Not there. The ones that affect me are on the other panel.
Yeah, I actually tried one time all white.
Yeah, I've tried it before.
I did it a few times.
Or all gray or all blue.
Yeah.
Or blue and purple.
72, 73, 74, 75, 76.
I didn't like it. I don't know.
Yeah.
If you're doing it because of a mental thing, your brain's smart enough to understand that. Or I could be wrong. You know what? I'm saying this, and just the other day I was looking at Ames' window, and I was showing it's my son.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess Ames' window would say that's a lie. Your brain's not smart enough. You know Ames' window, right?
No.
It's a window, and they're spinning around in a circle, but your brain sees it oscillating.
Is that like the Dunning-Kruger or something that you told me?
Still never looked up Dunning-Kruger?
No. Was I supposed to?
I got Dunning-Kruger on my phone. Stays on my notepad on my phone.
But that Ames window thing sounds interesting. I'm going to look that up if I remember.
Mm-hmm. I got it on Facebook. You go to my Facebook and watch it. Let me see. Can I bring it up? Let's see.
Sounds like an optical illusion.
Yeah. Let's see. There it is. See it? Can we not see it? Okay.
Not on the landscape. Oh, there you go.
All right, you see the window?
Yep.
Oh, it's backwards. Will it work backwards? I don't know. Yeah, it works backwards.
I can't tell what it's doing, though.
Spinning.
Okay.
Does it look like it's spinning?
Well, it looks like it's going left and then right.
That would be oscillating.
Yeah, there you go. That's the word.
But it's not oscillating, it's spinning.
How do you know?
Give it a second. He's going to show you. It goes even further.
Is that Ames?
No, it's the guy doing the experiment. Ames is the guy that made.
Is that Mr. Ames?
He's going to stick a pin through it. And then your brain really gets fucked. Because your brain sees the pin. So your brain would rather acknowledge that the pin's going through the window than that the window's spinning.
Well, that's kind of weird because I'm just tracking the top left corner. And you know why? I'm thinking because it's a 2D image and we're trying to make 3D sense of it.
Your brain can't understand it.
Well, that's it, because it's 2D. It's not 3D.
Uh-huh. Now watch, he's going to take the pin, stick the pin through it. This is called the, cylinder and window, I guess. That's what he calls it. Your brain will still... Rod and window, that's what it's called, rod and window. Your brain still won't acknowledge the window's spinning. Sees the pen spinning, but not the window.
How's he going to get the pen to balance?
It's taped to the window.
Yeah.
See it? So now the pen's spinning, but the window it's attached to is not.
But in the defense of everybody watching this, that is not a rectangle. I saw the thing he's using. It's not a rectangle. That's why we get the illusion.
Do you see the pen going through it? So your brain would rather say the pen's going through the window than that the window's spinning.
Hmm. Yeah, it is funny, eh?
Your brain's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
But you did notice that it wasn't the rectangle, right?
It's a rectangle, but it's not a rectangle, kind of. It's rectangular, but it's the way the corners are angled in tells your brain that it's getting further away, or the way it's shaping. You can see it when the guy's holding it. Let's see where. You can see it right there.
Yeah, that's when I saw it. It's not actually a rectangle.
No. But it's an old experiment. What 1951?
Yeah, I know that, Mr. Science Guy. That's almost like Bill Nye. I don't know if you know Bill Nye.
Yeah.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Never liked that guy.
Yeah. He was like the Mr. Rogers of science.
Mr. Dumbass of science. But you ever watch any of those experiments? You ever watch the social experiments? They're funny.
I've seen a few, yeah. They're pretty crazy.
They do one where they draw the lines and they ask like which one's longer. And the person will say like the shorter one's longer. And then they ask him at the end, they're like, well, why did you say the short one was longer? And he's like, oh, well, I was just following everybody else. Like, you seen it. You knew the right answer. You knew everybody else was wrong, but you just had to follow them. I think those experiments teach you a lot about human behavior. Like, why do we keep going through the same things over and over and over and over?
Yeah, monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. We was trying to do one in the elevators when we was on vacation. But it's a resort, so people are out having fun, not hanging out in elevators. We was trying to There's one where you turn around backwards.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Other people get in. Do they look forward? Do they look backwards?
If there's two doors?
No, there's only one door.
Okay, if there's two doors, then I might wonder about it. But if there's one door, no.
If there's two doors, you can always look to the side.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Are we going to go down to 5,000?
Oh.
Oh, on gold. Sorry. Not on NQ.
Oh, gold is trying to break low right there. How'd you do on that Bitcoin stream over the weekend?
I don't remember, but I think it did good, but it was very quiet. Not a lot of volume at all. But I think it ended green, 300 or 500.
Our first
And
day.
again, it's still all bot testing. Like I said, I have so many versions. I'm making refinements, trying to identify good patterns.
Our first day trying the afternoon stream, and nobody hangs out with us. Yeah, what can you do?
Well, gold might see some pretty aggressive selling, eh?
Hey,
Hey, that's true. That might be it now. It's 2 o'clock. What time does gold close? Do you know? 2:30? 2:20? It opens at 8:20.
really?
So an hour before, yeah. So maybe it closes at 2:20.
I thought it was the same as all the other futures.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I did. I lied down. I mean, my daughter made me the breakfast. And then I lied down, and that was a bit of a mistake. I got really tired. Yeah, they're dumping it. They're dumping gold. Where did we come from 5,100 down to 50.50 almost? Below 50.50.
How's our stocks doing? Bonds Still look like shit. My bonds ain't never gonna come back, are they? Bitcoin still looks like it's ready for that dump.
What's it at?
88. And all the Bitcoin people be saying, no, it's not. It's fixing to shoot up to 200.
And all the Bitcoin people be saying, do. That's a song, by the way. Do you know it?
I don't know.
I think it's a rock song from the 70s. You should know it.
Do I look like I was around in the 70s?
You do? My kids listen to music from the 70s. Bullshit. Like it might be an L. Ah, Lord.
My Bitcoin position's dumping. Once again, I don't care what Bitcoin does, because I have a Bitcoin covered call ETF, and I feel like they're just going to keep giving me more and more and more. And the lower it goes, the more they're going to give me. So, and I've already made many times my money on it. So I'm going to hold it until the last bit dies or goes to the moon. What else we got? Bonds, yeah. Real estate's a bit low right now.
Real estate's horrific. I don't know how it is where you are, but over here it's horrific, and I think it's pretty bad where you are also.
I'm out of price of things. Yeah, but I mean,
very expensive.
But when you look at the chart, I mean, it really hasn't gone up that much. So if we come back here, this is what, October 2015 to where we're at now, 35%. I mean, if Apple did 35% in 10 years, you'd be crying.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is relative to revenue. You know, how expensive the buildings are being sold relative to revenue. I mean, the ratio now is like...
So the problem is the revenue's not going up. It's not that the houses are too expensive or the buildings are too expensive.
Yeah, the buildings...
It's that the revenue that it takes to buy them isn't going up. You go to your job and you're like, look, you know, everything's went up 50%. You gave me a 2% raise. Can you give me 2 more? And they're like, no.
Yeah, here a $1.2 million building has like a $40,000 revenue. It's selling like at 30 times revenue. That's ridiculous.
NVIDIA still to the moon.
Used to always be 10 times revenue. And then people just started going bananas, paying more and more and more and more and more. Some guy did a TikTok. I didn't check his figures or anything, but he said that if you buy a building and you hold it for a certain amount of years, it was a $1.2 million building. Also, same kind of example I gave you. I think he estimated maybe it was an 8-year holding period with the mortgage, and you put $500,000 down. Hey!
Look at this guy.
Go check out the chat.
Ruin, good to see you, buddy.
How are you? Way to go, Ruin. We need a special sound for that.
Yeah.
Did that come across? I don't know if it came across on the stream. Hold on. Did that come across? I don't know if it came across on the stream. Let me check.
I heard it. There it is.
There it is. Ruin, nice to see you.
See? Think of this, Mike. I mentioned Bitcoin And there's Ruin.
Yeah, he came out of the woodwork.
He's like, Bitcoin? Did you say Bitcoin?
We live in a simulation. There's proof. Yeah, it's like he was sleeping. What? Did someone mention Bitcoin? Well, Ruan, now the afternoon stream was worth it.
Actually, Ruin, this has been the first one we did. It's been kind of nobody really hanging out with us. So good to see you today. Full moon is around the corner. Yeah, Ruin, like 3 minutes ago, I just mentioned Bitcoin for the first time in 6 weeks.
Yeah, but it is true. The full moon's around the corner. My back's getting hairier by the day.
Uh-huh.
Dude. So what you been up to, buddy? Same old like everybody else. Grinding it out. Over here, the one change I made, I'm trying to make, I finally, what's the word? I don't know. I finally came to an agreement inside that I'm going to target 50 to 100 some odd dollars a day on my PA accounts and stuff. I haven't been on for weeks now. Finished my holiday on my way back to SA. Not sure what SA is. South Africa. There we go.
Oh, look at you. That was good.
Not bad, eh? I had to disappear because. Oh yeah, I remember. I think you told me. Sounds familiar.
This is gray screen.
Gold is the big story of the day, though, eh? Silver also for a while. I mean, silver over 100, but that day there when it was, I think, in the 80s in the 80s, and they had a $10 or $12 day.
Yeah, Ruin, be nice to see you back on the stream regularly. Mike, wasn't there somebody else from South Africa? Who's the other guy from South Africa?
There was a few. I never remember, but yeah, there was a couple others.
Or the one guy's from India.
No, we had a few others from South Africa. But
Trade Like a Pro. Where did he say he's from?
I don't know.
It's either India or South Africa. One of those other guys from somewhere over there.
Here, let's try and get you on the leaderboard. I've been doing not bad, but the thing is, my last 3 requests got denied. Breaking the rules at Apex.
I try to print, but then they try to print too, and then we get into a battle.
I gotta get my act together, trade less aggressively. Yeah, I'm still an Apex loyalist. Look, they're not wrong. I can't fault them. I did break the rule. They have that maximum adverse excursion rule. You know, you can't have it go 30% of your account against you one trade. It's a stupid rule because I found out based on Skeletor saying that it actually is per trade, not per day. So if you get out of your trade, let's say you can't lose more than 750 open profit on a trade. If you get out of your trade, hold on a minute. At minus 700 and get right back in it and then lose another 700, that's fine. Like that's stupid already. Then that's a rule for no reason. That really doesn't serve a purpose. tell the person he can't lose 700 in a day, it makes sense. But tell the person, don't lose more than 750 in a trade, get out of it, get back in it. And that, that allows you to circumvent the rule, then the rule is useless. Dump it.
Well, it's 30%, so... Well, I guess it's 30% of what, 25?
30% of 2,500, yeah. So it's 750. I mean, it grows as your profit grows, or as your balance grows in the account, but still. Well, gold is pretty jumpy, eh? What is it?
That's just crazy. You can't lose more than 750.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, really. That was the mistake I should have done, because they all went to profit. Look, I shouldn't have been trading like that anyways. I agree, 100% crappy trading. But the fact is, I did do it, and they did deny my payment. And Skeletor said, no, I've lost like 600 or 700, and then another one, and then another one. So, like you can lose $2,000 in a day as long as none of them go under by 700. So, yeah, all I got to... no, they just denied my payment.
Yeah, but you go, what is it, 5 days or 8 days without doing it, and then you can do it again, right?
You can do it again, so you get denied again. What you mean is you can ask for another payment, another payout.
Right.
Yeah.
So you just got to keep going until you get an 8-day period without.
That's it. And on my last one, they didn't even deny a payout, to be honest with you. They sent me a note saying that you broke a rule. I don't even remember what rule it was. Oh, their scaling rule. I traded too many contracts. And they said that, so that you don't get denied your payout, because the thing is like really close to payout. So they said, so that you don't get denied your payout, trade the next 8 days, start trading properly with the right size, and don't break any rules, and you'll be able to...
It was Nigeria. Nigeria,
yeah. That's Hamza, I think.
Yeah, Hamza's Nigeria. So where's that?
Nigeria?
Yeah.
It's on planet Earth.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah, stupid question. Of course it's on the route.
I don't
Question
know where it
is relative to other places on the rock, like,
Yeah.
is it like South America? Is it like Africa? Is it Asia? Shit, I don't know.
It's right under Nigeria North.
Look, you leave my house, you go that, you take a left, and you go to the end of the road. There's a bunch of roads there. I don't know any of them. How am I supposed to know some country on the other side of the planet? I don't even know the road right down the road there.
Yeah. No,
People get mad asking me for directions. I'm like, you take a left, you take a right, you take a left, you're there. Like, what's the road name? I don't know. Road?
I was never good with geography. Oh, shit. That was a big loss.
I try to explain to other people. I'm like, you go north, then you go west. And they're like, what does that mean? Like, you don't know your north, south, east, and west?
Not a lot of people know that.
Like when you look out your front window in your car, where's the sun?
Up.
Look, I tell my wife, I'm like, take a left, and right. Then I have to tell her right after that, I'm like, your other left.
Other left. Ruan, take profit trader. I used them one time, and I embarrassed myself. It was when we had the competition among the streamers versus subs, which we should do again. Actually, it was fun, and I passed my take profit trader account so carefully. Really, I think it took 30 trading days. And then I lost it in how many days? Omnius?
Oh.
1 or 2. Total stupidity. You know what? Because I saw all my brain was saying daily payouts. So I wanted to get to the amount, to the safety threshold in like 1 day. And instead of making $3,000, I lost $3,000.
Thought you were gonna bring the game up and let Ruin play the game.
Oh, I thought I did, and then I got distracted.
I don't think he's been here since we've been doing the games.
Well,
Ruin, we've been trying to do some account giveaways and playing some games and having fun.
We got Deal Me in here with a leaderboard. Woodchip is up at 515 points. I'm trailing second place with 405 points. But let's give Ruin.
Put him,
Yeah, definitely.
give him last man standing or the other one.
Yeah,
What do we call the other one?
we're gonna do last man standing. Let's give him.
See if we can get him a qualifier for Friday's giveaway.
We'll give him 3 chances.
I don't know. I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can do Bullinox in South Africa.
This one's Taurus.
This one's Taurus Arena. Okay.
It's Taurus this week. I wrote Taurus. Ruin, save and apply. Let's get a few more pegs since we only got 4. 200. 200. 10 time 1.1. Apply. Okay, tell him the rules while I'm setting up.
Says he only uses Bullinox. I think Bullinox trades. You can use Bullinox there.
If he can trade with Bullinox, he can definitely trade with Taurus. I highly doubt that Taurus is not allowing anywhere that.
The rules are simple. You got to be the last man on the board.
There's a stop out pit in the middle, right where the guy is standing, right where the guy's taking a pee. Don't go in there. We'll give you here fire. You'll see it. There you go. You're the first one out. You're the green ball on top. You got to be the last one standing. We'll give you 3 tries. Usually we do it with a whole bunch of people, but we'll give you 3 tries to be in the qualifier. The final is on Friday. So we'll make a special here and see if we can get you a couple of qualifiers. Oh, you got lucky because you were floating into the pit there. Omnius gave you a friendly bump. Diet Coke gave you a nudge. There you go. Diet Coke stopped out. Now Omnius gave you a not so friendly nudge. Good man. If you hit that peg, it would have been lights out for you on this round.
Must you click something? No, not really. Not on this one.
Not on this one.
You're just trying to be the last man standing. Normally there's a bunch more people, so this is kind of a private game for you. Every now and then Mike will do a private game for new people or people returning back or something. Try to get you a qualifier. And then Friday, play for the giveaway.
Well, you only got to survive Omnius now. Omnius does a flyby. Scouted out the stop out. Ruan's going to do the same thing. It's a peg. Ooh.
Yeah, it gets
You're on.
Gets a bit more exciting when there's like 10 people. And actually,
and
so
runs faster.
You can get Ruin. You can get a different qualifier ball You can get several a day. And then last Friday, Miss K had what, 6, 7?
Yeah, it had 6 entries. Yeah, no, I was supposed to restart my computer. My computer's working on slow motion. My CPU needs a refresher. Something is hogging my CPU somehow, some way. Wow, look at gold still, eh?
Is it still dumping, eh?
It is, really, eh?
Hey, you remember when they had like the hand radios? Yeah,
Hand
Bob,
radio.
over. Yeah, okay.
Ah,
over.
yeah.
Right? You know, in Canada, what they used to do, right?
Hey?
Yeah, I'm on my way, eh? Yeah, okay, I'll be here, eh? Yeah,
That
okay,
was
okay, eh?
It was over, eh?
Over, eh? Eh?
Over, eh?
Over? Over, eh? Yes, eh? Eh, over?
Oh, Ruan, bad bump. Last man standing Omnius. Let's try again. Let's pick up the speed this time. Let's see if what my CPU is going to do. Time scale. Let's make it 0.9. My CPU may, my computer's going to, what do you call it? Let's get rid of the pegs too. Let's try it a few different ways. Oops. Maybe something will be lucky for you. 450. If not, you play again tomorrow.
Ruin, Omnius, and Futures Floor don't get the win.
Yeah. There we go. There's a little bit more speed. We already lost one.
So if one of us wins, we just start it over.
2, 1, 0. Not a lot of pegs. Ruan. Oh, you were going right into the pit there. You got a nice bump. A nice friendly bump from Futures. From the Futures ball. Omnius is heading towards... Nope. Omnius avoids the pit. Wow, I'm really thinking that I should start trading gold. Then I'll get into trouble and I'll be very...
Everybody else...
Ruan got saved by
Everybody
the
else gets giveaway accounts, but I got to go to another stream to get some.
Yeah, I got one from... who did I get one from? Daytraders.com. Yeah, screwed that up too.
Uh-oh. Everybody, uh-oh. Thought trading was stressful. Uh-oh. Save him, Omnius. Uh-oh.
Omnius again, last man standing.
Run it again.
Okay, one last chance. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. We got so many accounts to give away. You'll make it eventually. Hold on, let's change the color of the balls. Let's make the balls black.
I gotta get my drink. Be right back.
And we'll be right back. Let's make the pegs bigger. I don't know. Last time I made the pegs bigger and they didn't work. So. Oh, what an opportunity to make money.
Hang low, do they wobble too? Mike.
Yes.
Mike.
Yes.
For the giveaway game, we need that song. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro?
You can sing it. You can't play it. Copyright strike.
What? I'm pretty sure. No. I don't think that's copyright.
Everything is copywritten. You can sing it yourself. We're going to do a burst. There we go. Last chance for Ruan.
Who won?
Omnius, you won twice already.
Oh, you didn't just play one?
No, we waited.
For me?
We waited for you. Ruan, you're floating into the pit. Oh, wow. I don't know what happened there, but like a wind blew and just sent you off in another direction. Not bad.
Futures, you are out of here.
I'm out.
Mike.
Diet Coke.
Mike, I just want to point something out to you. Like, can we rewind the stream like 30 seconds?
No.
Mike, can you just tell us real quick? I just got a question. Just answer honestly. What is the name of your ball?
Futures.
Okay.
You have a point?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
yeah.
Ruan. You tried. We introduced you to the games. That's last man standing.
We don't know if we're supposed to call you Mike or Futures.
We also have, let's see if this one shows up. Trader Duck Race. We haven't put this one into, we haven't put this one to work yet, though. But I'll show you how
you know what?
This is my favorite game. Nobody plays it.
My air conditioner's on. That's why I'm cold. The air conditioner's on. It done got so hot the air conditioner turned on.
You type in exclamation mark duck race, it's going to be time trials. And then you go use and the tile name. And you got to get to 100 points as fast as possible. Use toy. Use green. Use full. Use vertigo. So the trick is you want to read. Use Narnia and Soul. Use Narnia. Use Soul. You want to try and read is, oh, wow, 2 negative numbers. Anyways, yeah, so we're going to have like 2, actually, I want to get 10 ducks. 10 people racing against each other. They're all going to be trying to grab the words. That's going to be really cool. Yeah, so got a lot of things. This is live or fake Mike. It's live Mike, fake Omnius.
What?
Skeletor wanted to know if it's live or fake.
This is live or fake Mike and fake Omnius talking. Oh, this is the fake? Guys, I've been telling y'all that Omnius is an AI clone. Wait. Are you the real AI clone or the fake AI clone? We don't even know anymore, to be honest with you. But the real question is that the real Skeletor? Skeletor, you see who's in the chat? You read the chat? You recognize that guy? The moon is coming. That's what he said.
Yeah, full moon.
Skeletor, I haven't talked about Bitcoin in forever. Earlier, I mentioned Bitcoin, and a minute later, there was ruin. Like Bitcoin? Bitcoin? Somebody talked about Bitcoin? Ruin's good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
Look forward to seeing you back on stream. Some of the guys have asked about you. Ruin, how was the... You said vacation, right? How was the vacation? Yeah, gold and silver. Also, Ruin, is gold and silver the new Bitcoin? Can we trade gold and silver by the moon? We got so many questions.
Ding. Ooh, it dinged me.
Mike, you still trying to trade?
I am.
You're a tradeaholic there, guy.
I think I am.
You don't even try to deny it.
Actually, I just got a message. I thought it was my son sending me a message and telling me to get off my charts.
Raise your hand and say, hi, I'm Mike. I'm a tradeaholic.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Mike, I'm like, gold's moving, fucking, so there's opportunity, and I'm like, I don't want to let it all go.
Kobe, good morning. Load moon phases, Indy. Is there going to be a giveaway? I think we already... Tomorrow, maybe. We already did the qualifiers and stuff for today, Kobe. Stop by tomorrow. 9:15 a.m. Mike, Kobe wants to know about your giveaway. Skeletor, I thought your question was a good question. I was just laughing about it.
Sorry. What are we, Kobe? Kobe, is there going to be a giveaway? No, Kobe, you got to check in tomorrow. We run the qualifiers during the week. We have the giveaway game on Friday, the finals. This week it's Taurus Arena 50K account. Last week it was Bullinox 50K account. The week before that it was an Earn to Trade 50K account that can grow to it was a 25K account that can grow to 200K. But you think you're going to show up tomorrow morning? If you're going to show up tomorrow morning, I'll run a special one for you. We'll run you one right now. We'll see if you can qualify. But if you're never going to show up again, then what's the point? Because
I'll do it in the morning because we got to wrap up soon anyways. And if it comes by
You're right. Hey,
tomorrow.
You gotta go get your kids. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you come by tomorrow, we'll run a couple of private games for you. That means just you get to play against the market makers, not against other players as well.
Skeletor, the question about the real Mike and the real Omnius. So we've been trying to keep the stream or test out the stream going longer. See if we can pick up more people. I got more people to talk with, talk about the charts and stuff. YouTube doesn't really push us out in the morning time, which is the only time we really stream. And a lot of other streamers have the same issue in the morning. YouTube's just not really fair. Even earlier,
funny, Ruan.
Even earlier, I was looking on the TV. I couldn't find my stream or Mike's stream, so they refused to push us out. So what we want to do is we want to try to have the stream going a little bit longer, but we also have lives and stuff too, and it's a lot on us. So what we might do is have however else we do it throughout. If you're not sure if it's us, just ask. Like we need like a sign or something so the regulars know.
Yeah, I was thinking, but no, guys, if it's 2 in the morning, it's not us. It's just a recording. But the charts are live. The charts and the trades are live. The charts are live. The trades are live. The two hosts are recording. Shit, I missed a $2, $4, $6, and $8 trade in gold. So that's that's the 10 p.m. till 7 a.m. stream. So if you show up at 2 in the morning, don't talk to us. we can't answer. And
Sunday will be bad. Skeletor, I thought today was supposed to be bad. I heard Friday was supposed to be bad. Then it was Saturday. Then it was Sunday. Then today was supposed to be really bad. There's supposed to be a snowstorm covering the entire North America. My wife said by midday today it was going to be in the low 30s or something. I'm pretty sure last I checked it was still 70. 67. My air conditioner just kicked on.
Wow.
So I think the AC set at 75. So we got the air conditioner kicking on. And maybe set some sort of limit where a person has to join for at least 5 streams. No, because we want new people to be able to enjoy the game as well. And we already do it to where we do qualifiers throughout the week. So it's nice having people get into the games, and that's kind of what we want. Yeah, my wife's been saying it's supposed to be really low this whole week. I doubt snow where I'm at. I think we haven't had snow where I'm at since the 86.
1986?
1986.
Or on your 86th, since your 86th birthday?
Since my 86th birthday in 1986.
Okay. Don't you have children to pick up?
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I gotta go.
Okay. Don't scare them. They're going to get off the bus all alone. Guys, we're going to be back on the mic tomorrow, 9:15 or earlier. Kobe, Ruan, hope to see you there. Skeletor, of course, hope to see you there. Thanks for hanging out with us. And until tomorrow, take care, guys.
See you tomorrow, guys. I'm just going to leave my stream running. If y'all want to hang out, chat, y'all see something, put it in the chat. Just let it go. See you guys back on the mic tomorrow morning, 9:15. Or earlier for Mike, 9:15-ish for me.
9:14. Take care, guys.
All right, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Somewhere around here I got. Looking for something.
Mics are off?
No.
The charts have had their say. Bulls and bears have battled. Now we call it a day. With Nasdaq's lessons learned and futures still in sight, we'll be back tomorrow chasing profits right. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses, that's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses. That's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Well, the trading day is done. The charts have had their say. Bulls and bears have battled. Now we call it a day. With Nasdaq's lessons learned and futures still in sight, we'll be back tomorrow chasing profits right. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses, that's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. Stream's ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Streams ending soon, but we'll meet again. Markets never sleep. This is not the end. Own your future now. Let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. Some wins, some losses. That's the trader's way. We learn, adapt, and come back to play. Tomorrow brings new moves, new chances to sway. So rest up now, we'll be back to trade. So close the books, take a breath, unwind. The market's rhythm will always shine. Own your future now, let the charts reveal. With Nasdaq's rhythm, the grind is real. The trading day is done. The charts have had their say. Bulls and bears have battled. Now we call it a day. With Nasdaq's lessons learned and futures still.
Shit.
say take all my money. My daddy bought the family with all steel blocks. So when he found out I was broke, he wasn't happy. He came in town to meet up for drinks and where's all your money? He said it's gone, I blew it. He said, how'd you blow it? He said, how'd you blow it? I said, I say duck again. I said, I can't be trusted. He said, what the fuck is ICT? I said, oh, just some guy on the internet. I said, Jay stole my money. He came in a podcast 150 with the bullet and glasses. I said, oh shit, who's this jackass? I say Jay stole my money. I say Jay stole my money. I can't pay my rent. I got a payment plan for the IRS. Cause I say Jay stole my money. I say Jay stole my money. My girlfriend said I should've listened to her. But what does she know about trading? And what do I know about trading? I say Jay took it. I say Jay stole my money. She said, why do you look so sad? I said, I'm broke, baby. She said, why are you broke? I said, I say took it. She said, why'd you let him? I said, I can't be trusted. She said, what the fuck is ICT? I said, what the fuck is ICT? I said, oh, just some guy on the internet. I said I can't be trusted. He said, what the fuck is ICT? I said, oh, just some guy on the internet. time to fake. One wrong move, everything's at stake. Oh, trade it up, trade it down, feel the heat. Future spinning fast, pounding like a heartbeat. Hold the line, grip it hard, don't retreat. Future's on fire, it's a thrill of defeat. Oh, cap it up, trade it down, feel the heat. Future spinning fast, pounding like a heartbeat. Hold the line, grip it hard, don't retreat. Future's on fire, it's a thrill of defeat. Oh, caffeine in my veins, sweat drips slow. Watching the ticks rise and fall like a show. Every second's a punch, every move's a blow. Future's on fire, but I won't let go. Break it down, hit a thundering loud soul. Whips tearing through the chaos, lose control. Deep breath, got the 10-minute toll. Future's on fire and it's burning me whole. Trade it up, trade it down, feel the heat. Future's spinning fast, pounding like a heartbeat. Hold the line, grip it hard, no retreat. Future's on fire, it's the thrill of defeat. Oh, alright. Dreams of profit sold so cheap. Tickers fall, no sound, no cheer. Greed and hope both disappear. Red and green like broken dreams. World of traders torn at seams. Melody of broken hopes. Fortunes hanging by the ropes. Whispers fade on screens, cold glow. Silent markets ebb and flow. Investor hearts now beat so slow, searching for what they don't know. Charts and graphs in twilight's haze, in shadows of the trading maze. Melody of broken hopes. Fortunes hanging by the ropes. Whispers fade on screens, cold glow. Silent markets ebb and flow. Dreams of futures gone to dust. Banks and brokers lose their trust. Echoing in empty halls, where ambition echoes falls. I'm wishing your worst nightmare. I shot 2 days on doesn't play fair. You may be bold and think you're tough, but you ain't never met a traitor like me. I'm calling in all my favors and cashing in all my taters. And now you owe me a good time, and I know what you're gonna say next. You ain't never met I'm taking out the principal when he comes through the door. Going hit him in the face with my sweet potato pie. Food fight. Oh no, I'm safe in a food fight. No hiding under the tables. It's a food fight. Stand up and throw your pie. School lunch. Another sloppy looking tray. Bread is hot and stale. Milk smells like dirty underwear. Take my tray and throw it in my teacher's face. Food fight. No, I'm safe in a food fight. No hiding under the tables. It's a food fight. Stand up and throw your pie. Mashed potatoes to the face. Spinach in your hair. I'm taking out the principal when he comes through the door. Going hit him in the face with my sweet potato pie. my savings tumble down like dust on desert sand. The numbers fell, the screen turned red. I felt that weight like lead in my head. NQ whiskey, pour it strong, make me forget what's going wrong. When the world's spinning and I can't stand, I hold that bottle like a steady hand. The sun climbed high, but it didn't shine. The bill stacked up like a crooked line. My old truck's rusting, the tank's bone dry, and hope's as thin as a West Texas sky. I ask myself, what's left to lose? The answer came in a bottle of blues. NQ whiskey, pour it strong, make me forget what's going wrong. When the world's spinning and I can't stand, I hold that bottle like a steady hand. All the blues hum low like a midnight train, rolling through my soul, carrying my pain. Electric strings cry out in the night. A whiskey glow flickers chasing the fight. NQ whiskey, pour it strong, make me forget what's going wrong. When the world's spinning and I can't stand, I hold that bottle like a steady hand. Oh, that blues hum low like a midnight train, rolling through my soul, carrying my pain. Electric strings cry out in the night. A whiskey glow flickers chasing the fight.